Show some style. Fight like a man. I know! It hurts, doesn't it? Your poisonous bite is useless on me. Take you down! The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. True light will cleanse you. Come on, Reed. Try something else. Close your eyes! This is gonna hurt. Freewind prevails! Your poisonous bite is useless on... Show some style. Fight like a man. If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much? Come on, Reed. Try something else. I know! It hurts, doesn't it? Prevails! I'll take you down! Poisonous bite is useless on me. If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much? pin you down! Come on, close your eyes! This is gonna hurt. Your poisonous bite is useless on me. If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much? Show some style. Fight like a man. I'll pin you down! Close your eyes! This is gonna hurt. The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. Come on, Reed. Freewind prevails! I know! It hurts, doesn't it? Show some... Close your eyes! This is gonna hurt. True light will cleanse you! If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much? Close your eyes! It's gonna hurt. True light will cleanse you! Your poisonous bite is useless on me. Come on, Reed. Freewind prevails! I'll pin you down! Close your eyes! This is gonna hurt. Your poisonous bite is useless on me. The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. Come on, Reed. Try something else. I know! It hurts, doesn't it? Freewind prevails! Pin you down! True light will cleanse you! Your poisonous bite is useless on me. Show some style. Fight like a man. Come on, Reed. Try something else. I'll pin you down! blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. Freewind prevails! If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much? Poisonous point is useless on me. Show some style. Fight like a man. Come on. The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. True light will cleanse you. Freewind prevails. Close your eyes. This is gonna hurt. Your poisonous bun. I know. It hurts, doesn't it? Show some style. But if you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much? Close your eyes. This is gonna hurt. Come on, Reed. Try something else. If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much? I'll pick you. Freewind prevails! True light will cleanse you! Your poisonous bite is useless on me! Come on, Reed. Try something else. Free wind prevails! True light will cleanse you! Show some style. Fight like a man. Come on, Reed. Try something else. Your poisonous bite is useless on me. Pin you down! Free wind prevails! Show some style. Fight like a man. If you're so innocent, why does simple life burn you so much? Come on, Reed. Try something else. Your poisonous bite is useless on me. I know! It hurts, doesn't it? I'll pin you down! Show some style. Fight like a man. The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. Free wind prevails! Your poisonous bite is useless on me. True light will cleanse you. Come on, Reed. Try something else. I'll pin you down. I know! Show some style. Fight like a man. The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. Close your eyes! This is gonna hurt. Free wind prevails! And if you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much? You're... Come on, Reed. Try something else. Show some style. I know! It hurts, doesn't it? If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much? I know! It hurts, doesn't it? True light will cleanse you! Close your eyes! This is gonna hurt. We are the guardian of justice. Priwen shall prevail.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been, and we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
I was only reborn for a few minutes before you and your men hunted me down like a beast.
You were only reborn for a few minutes, and you'd already taken the life of an innocent woman.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now, for there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
That's where you're mistaken.
What do you mean?
I'll spare you, McCullum. I'll offer you the mercy you never offered me.
What is this ruse?
This is no ruse, McCullum. This is me letting you go. After all, you and I are both trying to save this poor country in our own way.
I'll kill you, Reed! Next time we meet, I'll end you!
See? Progress already. You called me by my name. Until the next time. Goodbye, Hunter. So Priwen never left Doris's theater after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
Have faith, brothers! Stay close, guys.
It's locked. Doris Fletcher was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence. It's locked, all right. I should find the key to that box. Blood of a pure heart, garlic, blood of a king. I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCullum drank. I had better keep that in mind. Edgar. Edgar, can you hear me?
Jonathan, is it really you?
Easy. Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Jeffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skal epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would dare to attack us in the open. What became of him?
To prove him wrong, I let him go.
Really? You sure that was the wisest course of action?
Time will tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
William Marshall. Yes, they tortured me to make me confess the same nonsense.
I think you're hiding something, Edgar.
What do you mean?
William Marshall, for example. You speak of him as if you know him. How is that?
Jonathan, I cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
Why would the Guard of Priwen believe you and I created the vampire epidemic?
Maybe due to our profession. Because I offered you shelter in my hospital.
What can you tell me about William Marshall?
Not much. History paints the story he was the greatest knight who ever lived. Amongst the immortals, he had a yet greater legend.
Why is the Guard of Priwen so obsessed with him?
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt launched by the Guard of Priwen in 1854. They believe he's an evil creature plotting his return.
Why would he deserve such a reputation?
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has next to no intelligence on him. All I know is that he's supposed to be the oldest of all the British vampires.
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
Do you know Doris Fletcher's real name?
No, I'm afraid not.
Her real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of Harriet Jones.
What do you want me to say, Jonathan?
Do you remember when we suspected Sean Hampton of killing Harriet Jones?
Yes. The terrible episode that came as a shock to us all.
Harriet Jones faked her own death. When I found her in the sewers, she confessed she wanted everybody to pay for what happened to her.
That woman was extremely bitter, full of hatred and festering anger.
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms: blind hate and strong physical mutation.
What does this sad story have to do with us?
Do you know where we are? Doris Fletcher's theater. This is where that hateful creature plotted to spread the epidemic across London.
I only briefly met Miss Fletcher once when she visited the Pembroke Hospital. You say it was to see her mother. She seemed like such a sweet and graceful woman.
My point exactly. The disease turned her into a bitter soul, driven by vengeance just like her mother. A symptom of all the infected patients.
Certain diseases are known to produce similar effects. Rabies, for example. And rabies is not the devil at work.
Come on, Edgar. Don't you see the pattern here? The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, the suspicion of McCullum?
How could I? I never saw Harriet Jones again after she fled the hospital.
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
Right, I admit it. I boldly ventured into experimental realms, but I've killed no one to appease my thirst for knowledge, Jonathan. I'm no murderer.
I never asked to become what I am, Edgar. You chose to conduct your rogue experiments.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
No, Edgar, you are not going to die. Unless you want to.
What do you mean?
I can save you, Edgar. I can turn your broken body into one like mine.
You truly would? After all I've done, after all that's been said, you would offer me this gift?
I have no way of knowing which punishment would be worse, Edgar. But it is not for me to decide. So?
Oh, please, Jonathan, please. I beg you. This is what I've always wanted. This is what I've always searched for.
Very well, then. Prepare to die and be reborn. To face an eternity of guilt.
I'm ready. Oh, indeed, I am ready.
Enough! Return at a more convenient time. So Harriet Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
It's a leech! Kill it! Oh, mine, vermin! Look lively! It's on to us! Over there! There's one of them vermin!
What good fortune brings you back to me, Jonathan? What is it, my dear?
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp.
Tone in your voice.
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skal epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What? Are you certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me. He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it? What happened?
Edgar gave no heed to ethics. His theory could have been proven to be correct, but he abused the confidence of his patients to test it.
I must say I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And the poor patient. Let me guess. It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes. That explains how Doris Fletcher was infected, and how she became an Ichor. She secretly visited her mother at Pembroke.
Then we have no choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan. We must return to the sewers and put an end to the threat poor Harriet embodies.
I have one more matter to discuss with you. Harriet Jones was the primary case, but do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What are you trying to say?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
What? No. No. This can't be. Oh.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
No, I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me. Please. I swear I never was your
Wait!
enemy.
No! Elizabeth! It's locked. Now would be a good time to blend the recipe Marshall used when he fought the disaster. I think I know where to find what I need.
Steady, boys! We've got one of them. This one's mine!
Please, I feel sick. Get over here now.
I cannot use garlic, but there may be a substitute in the Pembroke Hospital drug storage.
Better go home, sir. This is not the place for you, sir. I'd step back, sir. God walks with me. We have to stop him. He's too fucking fast. Remember your vows, friends. Steady, boys. We've got one of them here. God walks with me. No rest for the wicked!
I'll take it.
Grenade! Over there! Kill it! Fancy clothes! This one's a top! We will shall prevail!
Fear no evil. We do the Lord's work here. your vows, friends! Stay back, beast!
Stupid beast!
Have no fear!
Back, demon! Back! We cannot be defeated! Beast must die! Fear no evil! He's an inch! Kill him!
The power of the Lord commands you!
Don't like burning, does it? Sorry, sir. No admittance. Stop! Vampire! Be strong!
Stay back, please.
One of them! Shit, that leech is fast!
Lord, give us strength. He's dead.
There it is. Insulin. Much more efficient than garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis, and much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Polescu.
Prevail! The power of the Lord commands you! I order you, step back.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Step away, sir. Cross the leech, boys! You'll pay for this, you little fucker!
If McCullum really drank the blood of King Arthur, then I may have found another vital
Stop
ingredient
right
in my
now!
recipe.
Shut! Step away! It's on to us! Lord, give us strength! Be strong, brothers! Sharp knives! Oh my God! Away with you! Over there! There's one of them vermin! It's on him! He's dead! Oh, Christ! Last warning, sir! This is no place for a gentleman!
Carnage is Father Whitaker's disciple. This man's far too old to be Samuel. No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker. Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail.
Back in the grave!
As I feared, Samuel no longer preaches the good word. I have this thirst for blood.
Best be moving on. Get them weapons already! We found one! No rest for the wicked! Filthy murdering bastard! Stay back, beast!
is despicable.
Good evening, Vampire Hunter.
Are you here to end me, Leech? You'll find I will not be killed easily.
Not at all, McCullum. I am here because I need you.
Really? I'm intrigued. Speak up, then.
I need the blood of a king. The blood of Arthur. I'm certain you possess it, and I must have it.
The Guard's most sacred and precious relic. Why would you... You found Marshall's memoirs. I should have destroyed that book.
I need the antidote to save this city, McCullum.
It is within me to take your words as truth. I want to, but I must know more. What precisely are your plans?
I have found the carrier, McCullum. The infection's source. It may be science or some supernatural power that's responsible for all this. But I will harness either or both to end the epidemic.
A vampire doctor. My God, you're a terrifying creature. Jonathan Emmett Reed.
Do you not understand? We wanted the same thing from the outset. A means to end this vampire epidemic.
Not enemies. Maybe that is so. Take it then. I see no other hope for this city. If this is some trick, you will be damned, Dr. Reed.
Thank you. Can we speak more?
Indeed. Why not?
Why are you here?
The man who raised me after the brutal murder of my parents. He's buried here.
Were both your parents killed by vampires?
Yes. And yet worse. My father returned to Dublin a vampire. I tore out my mother's throat.
And who was this man?
Carl Eldritch. One-time leader of Prewin. He killed my father in front of me. Helped me hunt my brother Ain after teaching me how to kill leeches.
What will the Guard of Prewin do now? Will you stop the Great Hunt?
Yes. But we shall continue to protect innocents from beasts like you and your red-headed friend.
How long have you known Lady Ashbury? Where is she? And what will you do to her?
We saw you meeting her, so of course we investigated. She is gone. Our scouts reported she has sold some paintings and departed for an unknown destination.
Like me?
I am indebted to you for sparing me at Pembroke. But this won't always be the case. I'm no coward like those St. Paul's Stowe brothers.
Adieu, Vampire Hunter.
Until we meet again, Blood Drinker.
Leech spotted! Watch out, boys! Burn it, boys! Die, Leech! It ain't human! Die! the place for you. See them fancy clothes? This one's a top. Elite! Elite! Watch it! It's a killer! Easy does it, boys. Let's go.
Women die too in this
Whose
war.
blood could be purer than that of William Marshall? Lord Redgrave will have to spare me a drop.
Women's right to vote is only the first step. All countries unite. Women's right to vote is women die too in this war. The equality between men and women.
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights.
I'm still persona non grata in the Ascalon Club. If I want to speak with Lord Redgrave...
You London vampires are so weak! Ah! Ah!
Maneada 180.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Manear 135.
Sir, you are not welcome.
Women die too in this war.
Good evening, Lord Redgrave.
What are you doing here, traitor? I shall smite you for this audacity.
I'm not here to bicker, Lord Redgrave. I can put an end to this epidemic, but I need your assistance to do so.
Good. We've held out thus far, but the time has come to put an end to this crisis. Tell me, what do you need?
The blood of William Marshall.
The blood of William Marshall? Of my maker? Are you mad? This blood is the purest of all. My maker proffered it to me on the battlefield. I cannot hand it to you.
This is more important than the club, you or me. This is London's last hope.
I see. Well, in that case, given the gravity of the situation, I suppose I can spare you a drop.
Thank you, my lord.
If you manage to save this city, you'll prove yourself a veritable servant of the crown. So Godspeed, Dr. Reed. Our fate lies wholly in your hands.
Women's right to vote is only the... first step.
It ain't human! Kill it!
The blend seems stable. Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers.
smell. Oh, I can't continue like this.
This place has been ransacked. They've all been slaughtered. Pre-one? No, not their style. Where has Harriet gone? She must have left a trail I could follow.
Take not a step further, child, for you are unprepared.
You, at last. I wondered when you would show your face again. Step away. We have nothing to discuss.
Desist, child. You cannot confront the monstrosity unleashed upon this land without due preparation. I shall not allow it.
All right. But no more riddles. Enough of the obscure songs and prophecies. I ask questions, and you answer them.
My words have been as clear as crystal lakes, my child. You seem unwilling to drink, to listen, to learn.
Why did you choose me?
Only you could provide a modern, scientific answer to this ancient, mystical threat.
What kind of modern answer?
Disease, contagion, and contamination. How they course through veins is your dominion, my child. Your choices have made you. Only you can save this land.
Speak to me of this ancient thread?
The blood of hate. Vessel of the wrath of the goddess. When she awakens, a disaster will be born into this world, for she is hunger and anger.
What is your true appearance?
I do not understand. This is who I am.
Blood? You are made of blood. Surely you are joking.
Why would I? And no, I'm not made of blood. I am blood. Blood is what I am since my birth and for eternity.
But who are you really? Tell me your name.
I am your maker. I am the servant of the Red Goddess and protector of this land. I have many names.
Just give me one, then.
There are those who call me Myrddin Wild, the Wild Horned Man. But I never was a man. I was born out of blood.
I'm here to stop Harriet Jones. She is the original carrier. The well from which this corruption flows.
I have heard you, but be wary. Harriet Jones's mind is no more. She has metamorphosed into an apocalypse. Born from, drenched in, and driven by the blood of hate.
What is the blood of hate?
It is the curse of the goddess. It is the hunger in you, the need for blood, the will to strike and to punish, to spit in the eye of God.
Tell me about this disaster, creature. I know London fell victim to such a thing in 1666.
A disaster is pure anger born through blood. Its name means bad star, for they reappear when our queen unleashes her unquenchable wrath upon the world.
And who is this queen?
She is the Red Goddess, the Queen of Blood. In my youth, 100 lifetimes ago, she was worshipped as the Morrigan. She is my mother. She is yours, too.
The Morrigan? The Celtic goddess of war? Is this a ruse of some kind?
She has been worshipped in many forms throughout the ages. The true nature of the Red Queen is beyond your comprehension, eluding even mine. But know this, she is a vengeful mother.
So the disaster is some sort of accident? A disease vampires carry dormant in their blood, waiting to emerge?
That's your modern answer. But a disaster is at the same time both less and more.
Tell me what it is then, in your own words.
A disaster is the pure will of our queen. Whenever she dreams of walking this earth, she awakes in this putrid vessel.
I only wish to know how to put an end to this epidemic.
To perform an act so noble, you must protect yourself from its poisonous kiss, my child.
I know. McCullum used such a serum when trying to kill me. However, I have produced a more efficacious version of the antidote.
Your final task awaits you at the end of these tunnels. I've known for ages you were worthy of this challenge, my champion, Bittersweet.
Will it be over then? Once I've defeated this creature?
Yes. The threat will dissipate like so much smoke, for you will have purified its source.
And then what? What will become of me?
How would I know? I am no god, and your fate is in your own hands. For you are our champion.
What will happen thereafter? What future awaits me beyond these dark tunnels?
Your fate, my child, and the fate of this land. A disaster is about to enter this world to smite us all and teach us humility. You are our final hope.
You tricked me. My sister died for your schemes. I have brought suffering and tragedy into this world. I am not, nor will I ever be your champion.
Very soon you'll come to know that sacrifice is sometimes necessary. I understand the grudge a child bears towards his father and mother. Be brave, my child.
These poor skulls didn't stand a chance.
Oh, I'm sick. So sick. Doctor, help me, please. I'm in such pain.
I'll be glad to be of assistance.
Ah, like your help, Doris. Liars! All of you! My poor baby. I've been such a bad mother. But the Queen herself forgave me. Gave me another chance.
Harriet, you must stop all of this. I can't let you infect anyone else.
How dare you interfere with the Red Queen's plans, Doctor? How can you stop the course of nature? I was a good mother. They took my daughter from me!
Is this a dream? Awake. Is this anger I feel? Is it wrath? I think it is. Oh, how infinitely, how intensely, how irredeemably are you all going to suffer now? Blood feed me, give me their lives. Eat, for this is my body. Feed your mother, child. Such innocence, such guilt. Feed your mother, child. I will reap the land. Feed me, give me the lives. Spread the crop. Eat, for this is my body. Blood, feed me, give me their lives. Do you think your champion will win, child?
No one could ever defeat you, mother of us all, for you are our every root and leaf.
You've always been my most amusing son.
Then go back to sleep, my queen, and smile at us from your dreams.
Did they feel my wrath? Have Have they suffered enough?
More than ever, mother of us all.
Until the next time.
Until the next time.
So it's over then, young Ekon. You have put an end to this terrible menace.
Old Bridget? What are you doing here?
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suascal territory.
But they were all massacred by the monstrosity that Harriet became.
Others will come, engendered by deceitful vampires. I don't mean you, of course.
I thought you'd been slaughtered, with all the other Suascals.
I was up above, in search of help when Harriet suddenly turned into that thing. I have no idea what it was.
It's over now. London is no longer shrouded in the disaster's shadow. We're all safe.
Yes, you prevailed in the end.
I hope you'll forgive me for the way I treated you when first you presented yourself at our gate.
No need to apologize, really.
Perhaps there will be no stories told or songs sung of what happened here today. But I'll know the truth. Jonathan Reed, newborn vampire, stepped forward and saved us all.
I'm honored to be part of this city's legend. Thank you, old Bridget. May I ask you just one question?
How could I refuse you anything now? I'll answer just as I answered Lady Ashbury when we met a few nights ago.
Who are you? Really?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington. In 1738, my beloved and immortal husband decided to preserve my beauty and youth forever by making me drink his blood.
You were Lord Redgrave's wife. Then the pompous fool rejected you, did he not?
It was about 200 years ago. Peace found me in time. And I sincerely hope it will find you too, now that all is over.
No, it's not over. I may have ended the vampire epidemic, but I still need answers from the woman I love.
I feared you would say that. Go then, young Ekon, and face your fate. Just remember that I'll always be here for you.
London has been cleansed. This catastrophe came about when an ancient, malignant will crossed paths with mortal imprudence. For now, we are safe. For now. My craving for blood remains. Red like hate, red like hunger. Red as life and death, passing from one immortal to another. From predator to victim. Patiently biding its time to rise again. London has been cleansed for now, but there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges. When will we succumb, mortals and immortals alike? The next disaster is only a matter of time. My only hope now is to catch the woman I love, to understand why she fled, and unmask the secret that has been lurking in her blood for so long.
Well, this is it. Lady Ashbury's domain. Why am I not surprised it's not on any maps? I'd better hurry.
beautiful morn, my child. It looks like dawn is here at long last.
Can't you just leave me alone? Your precious queen has been sent back to the bottomless pit from whence she came. The nightmare is almost over.
I am here to say goodbye. The sun's warmth exhausts me. Soon I will rejoin my queen in her endless sleep. It is over. You did well.
So our beloved mother will just go back to sleep, now that enough people have suffered. Is that it?
No, Jonathan. The Morrigan has been appeased because you dared confront her. You have prevailed, my bittersweet champion.
And what are you to her? Her counterpart? Her opponent in some timeless game?
She is my mother. My dreadful and sour-tempered mother. She is yours too, in a way, but you are not born from her terrible womb like me. You are but a distant child.
What does she seek? Revenge? Retribution?
She seeks nothing, since she only dreams of it. In the ancient tongue, when I was young, her name meant Ghostly Queen. Pray she never fully awakens, for her wrath knows no bounds.
Why did Harriet Jones become a disaster?
You are the doctor. You hold the knowledge needed to answer such a question. Have you the answer?
I noticed that all the Icors were female, as if a male couldn't endure the metamorphosis. Harriet was also a bitter and resentful woman, as was her daughter.
If the Morrigan prefers despoiled women to become the vessels of her wrath, we should be thankful that but one disaster hath been cast upon this wobbling world.
Icors seem to carry various diseases. They did not merely turn people into skulls. Their presence alone spreads death.
Who knows whether the Red Queen awakens when cursed mortals endure such epidemics, or if the contagions emerge like a curse as she awakes.
This is not over. I am here to find the true origin of the blood of hate.
'Tis unwise to interfere with a tale rooted so deeply in the suffering of others.
What will happen to Ascalon? Will you let them run the country from the shadows?
I don't interfere with petty political intrigues. Ascalon was built upon the lie of a lineage. Such a deceit cannot last forever.
But Lord Redgrave definitely possessed Marshall's blood. Untainted blood from the greatest vampire knight.
Really? I wonder how he managed to acquire it. Perhaps I should retrieve this artifact before going back to sleep.
What will become of the vampire hunters?
They will never stop searching for William Marshall, for he escaped their two great hunts. Remember that you too are now on their dark list.
What will become of the Brotherhood?
I foresee trouble for them now that your progeny considers becoming the new primate.
But I'm certain the current primate has no wish to resign.
Exactly. And I am not fully convinced your progeny truly understands what dreadful power he is about to defy.
No. I must know why Elizabeth fled here when I discovered she was the original healthy carrier.
No, she is not what you say she is. That is a secret you will discover soon. soon enough.
And you? Why are you here? Which new thread of which old twisted plan are you seeking to pull now? Tell me the truth.
I am just here to salute my sons, and to bid them fare thee well.
Your sons? Plural? My God, will you ever stop speaking in riddles?
Perhaps I am too old for your spoken language. Perhaps you now have so many subtle words you no longer hear the simplest ones.
Tell me about William Marshall. Why is his blood so strong?
He is not stronger than you, only older. You are strong, Jonathan Reed. A champion of your time, chosen to defeat a threat spawn of this generation.
Me valdrá 20 y pico euros. Se escucha el ventilador, ¿no? ¿O no? No sé. Seguramente se lo funciona muy fuerte. Sonará. A ver. Se escucha el ventilador, ¿no? Ah, no. Y así sonará. A ver. Ah, no. Y así sonará. Así sí que se escucha tela. ¿Qué elijo? Ahora te digo.
Is he here? Is William Marshall here? Is that why you're here now, too?
Have I not already answered that question?
His blood was not tainted. The blood Lord Redgrave possessed. That which I used in the serum. But what if it had been?
Then you would have failed, I suppose. For the blood of hate would have corrupted you too.
Bueno, lo necesito en verdad el ventilador.
When he fought me, Geoffrey McCullum used a serum made of King Arthur's blood. Since then, I have discovered that it was vampire blood. Whose blood was it?
You just said it. It was the blood of a king. The blood of the champion I chose to save this land in its time of greatest peril.
King Arthur was also your progeny. Why am I not surprised?
Yes, he was. But he failed in the end. And for centuries the land suffered his defeat.
Who are your sons? Why do you bid them farewell now?
You are my son, as is William Marshall.
This is madness. How many have you created?
Sí, claro.
Who else? Shakespeare? Isaac Newton? Alfred the Great? Francis Drake? Thomas More? Guy Fawkes?
My progeny is scarce, for I rarely feel the urge to protect this land anymore. But yes, one of those you named is your immortal brother. Maybe you shall meet one night.
So that is all we are to you? Puppets you create to defeat some threat born from a dreaming devil?
No. You are my sons. I am proud of you. I mourn when you fail.
Speak clearly then, and answer my last question.
What is it?
Did I defeat the epidemic?
Now you've found the castle, Jonathan Reed. Only you can answer that. Farewell, my child. I shall dream about you.
Vamos a tener que pelear con la tía también. No puedo pasar por aquí. O es que no me dejaba pasar y ahora sí. Ahora sí, ¿no? Ah, no. Es por aquí atrás. Voy a tener que pelear con algún bicho a lo mejor, ¿no? Mami, güey. No, no parece que haya nadie. Digo, y a desinstalar, Manu, como siempre. No, la loca no, es la... La amada. Londres, 4 de agosto de 1865. Una carta antigua. Querida Lady Ashbury, gracias por su última carta y la buena nueva. Estoy impaciente por su llegada a Londres. El jardín está precioso con este cielo de verano, aunque soy consciente de que prefiere evitar el calor y la luz del sol a causa de su delicada salud. Puede venir cuando quiera. Discutiremos su maravillosa idea sobre la fundación de un orfanato para jovencitas, inspirado en la Maison Royal de Saint Louis, de Francia. Es una verdadera lástima que cerrase cuando los franceses decidieron... Cielo santo, me cuesta horrores escribir esto. Decapitar a su rey. Estoy convencida de que a mis amigos de la ciudad les entusiasmará la idea de construir un lugar como el que describe, destinado a proporcionar una educación a jóvenes huérfanas con talento. Puede contar con mi ayuda y mi influencia para hacer que su proyecto sea un éxito. Un cordial saludo, la condesa Alexandra Somerset. Gracias por traducirme lo que ha dicho Raid. Retrato de Elizabeth Blackwood por Joans Vermeer, 1666. Un cuadro antiguo. Jonathan Reid por Elizabeth Barry en 1918, coño.
Elizabeth, my love, you allow my portrait to watch over you while you sleep. I'm flattered.
No, tampoco te flipes, que tampoco te ha hecho tan grande, ¿eh? Ya podría haberte hecho igual que ella.
This castle is falling apart.
El castillo está en ruina.
That sweet fragrance, Elizabeth's perfume. She was here, and recently.
De poco ha estado aquí. Localiza el pasadizo secreto. Van Gogh, coño. 1885. Pues ya lleva tiempo la tía viva, ¿eh?
This painting looks suspicious.
Aspecto sospechoso. No, me imagino que será donde estaba el olor suyo, donde hay que encontrar el pasadizo, digo yo. Elizabeth y Jacob Blackwood en Versalles. Aquí hay una carta. Contrato reciente. Inverness, 18 de abril de 1907. Estimada Lady Ashbury, le escribo esta carta para confirmarle que mis trabajadores acudirán a su castillo el próximo lunes para comenzar las obras de la cripta y su acceso. Han aprobado los planos y yo personalmente me encargaré de supervisar la instalación de las cerraduras y las medidas de seguridad que ha solicitado. También puedo garantizarle que mis trabajadores han recibido instrucciones de no entrar en la cripta ni subir al segundo piso del castillo en ningún momento. Debo añadir que es todo un orgullo poder continuar el trabajo que inició mi bisabuelo cuando comenzó a trabajar con su antepasado en 1795. Les saluda atentamente Angus McAllister. ¿Será la chimenea, no? Bueno, no. ¿Una famosa antorcha que se mueve? ¿No? ¿Algún libro? ¿Alguna estantería misteriosa? Ha dicho que el cuadro le parecía sospechoso, ¿no? Aquí hay otra carta, por cierto. Carta relativamente reciente. Sanatorio Dunbarrow, Escocia, 27 de julio de 1909. Estimada Lady Ashbury, gracias por sus cartas y sus fervientes discusiones sobre el folclore de los vampiros. Ahora está claro que compartimos la misma opinión sobre el enfoque moderno y científico en cuanto a la necesidad de sangre y la cura para la adicción. Debo confesar que admiré su actitud caritativa cuando la conocí en el sanatorio Dunbarrow y me sigue impresionando su amabilidad al hablar con los pacientes más humildes. Fue magnífico leer sobre el puesto de director en el hospital Pembroke que lleva financiando desde su apertura. Tras unos días de deliberación, me alegra comunicarle que acepto su oferta. Para mí será una ocasión para volver a la ajetreada vida londinense tras años de servicio público en la bonita y mucho más tranquila Escocia. Estaré encantado de reunirme con usted y hablar sobre temas de inmortalidad, sus ventajas e inconvenientes y cómo podríamos mejorar su situación. Estoy impaciente por nuestro encuentro. Un cordial saludo, Dr. Edgar Swensen. De poco sirve lo de ver a través. O sea, no hay nada en sí. Lo que dice el pasadizo secreto. No veo nada en sí. Ah, mira aquí. ¿Qué significan estos? Debe haber un mecanismo. Pero no parece funcionar.
Here's another switch. I should keep looking.
Ahí hay otro.
What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work.
Me imagino que será algo de...
Voila.
¡Ja! Voilà. Tomo antiguo, 1217. Un ángel ha venido a visitarme. Alabado sea el Señor. Miguel se me apareció anoche en toda su gloria, como una magnífica figura de sangre. Vino para concederme la vida eterna en el crepúsculo de mi vida. Su aparición fue tan sublime y terrible que no pude evitar agachar la cabeza y cerrar los ojos. Golpeado por la luz divina me desvanecí y desperté la noche siguiente. Me servirás como has servido a tus reyes, dijo el ángel, antes de infundirme todo su poder. Protegerás esta tierra por muchos eones. Ahora debo retirarme y esconderme de todas las personas que conozco, pues me creen muerto. Pronto abandonaré la compañía de los hombres para servir a mi nuevo propósito. Alabado sea Dios. Coño, me cago en la... 1350. Miguel se me apareció anoche en mi retiro, bajo la iglesia del temple, y me instó a prepararme para la batalla. Esta tierra debe hallar su salvación. La muerte está presente en todas partes. La peste negra, una epidemia enviada por el mismísimo diablo para castigar a todos los mortales de este mundo. Mi brazo es firme, en nombre del Señor. Aniquilaré a los enemigos de la humanidad. Inglaterra prevalecerá. Eso fue en 1350. En 1569, ya han pasado casi 20 años desde que comenzó mi lucha contra el diablo, y al final es incierto. Cada cierto tiempo la plaga, la peste negra, vuelve a aparecer en un pueblo, en una ciudad, y los sanguinarios esbirros del infierno vuelven para alimentarse del sufrimiento de los mortales. Vampiros, criaturas espantosas. No permitiré que esta tierra se derrumbe. Hasta mi último aliento serviré y protegeré a Inglaterra. 1578. Esta noche en la pequeña aldea de Hoddesdon he conocido a la criatura más delicada que he visto en mucho tiempo. Entonaba una canción para los difuntos, cantaba para sus seres queridos, los que murieron a causa del nuevo brote, sin temor por su propia vida. Su voz era muy conmovedora, así que he decidido que debía vivir. Le he ofrecido la vida eterna como recompensa por su virtud y su actitud devota. Se llama Elizabeth Englewood. Ya no estaré solo. Juntos daremos gracias al Señor en toda su gloria durante eones. 1618. Se me rompe el corazón, se me parte el alma. Esta noche mi querida Elizabeth me ha dejado. Le enseñé todo lo que sabía, todo lo que necesitaba saber. Ha llegado el momento de labrar su propio camino. Es su deseo y yo lo respeto. Elizabeth Englewood, mi querida hija, o Engle, ya no existe. Ahora quiere que la conozcan como Elizabeth Blackwood. Le he prometido que si alguna vez vuelve a Hoddesdon, estará allí, regentando la taberna de sus difuntos padres. William Marshall desaparecerá un tiempo, pues la peste negra ya no es una amenaza. Hasta que mi vieja enemiga vuelva a aparecer, me conocerán como William Thorne, mientras espero el regreso de mi ángel. 1655. El diablo embiste de nuevo. La peste negra ha vuelto, arrebatando miles de vidas en Londres. Debo vender el toro y regresar. Una vez más, William Marshall protegerá a esta tierra. 1666. ¿Qué es lo que he hecho? Dejé que el diablo me infectara. Perdóname, Señor. La aterradora criatura que hube de derrotar era un demonio procedente del mismísimo infierno, una abominación carnal, un apocalipsis viviente. Tuve que atraparlo en la iglesia de San Paul y prender fuego al edificio. Tú muerto. Sin el consejo de Miguel, no sé si hubiese podido derrotar a mi enemigo. Las llamas han purgado la ciudad de la presencia demoníaca, pero media Londres ha quedado reducida a cenizas. Desde entonces sueño con una inundación carmesí, una masacre y cólera. Es como si el desastre hubiese corrompido mi sangre, mi propia alma. Por primera vez en siglos tengo miedo. Me retiraré y volveré a encerrarme, y suplicaré clemencia al Señor por mi alma infectada. 1667. Elizabeth ha vuelto. Dice que sintió mi dolor y se apresuró a venir para salvarme. Mi pobre hija, cegado por mi rabia, intoxicado por la sangre del odio, la mordí. Huyó conmocionada por mi traición. Me reí y grité cuando me insultaba. Señor, ¿acaso te he traicionado? ¿Acaso me has abandonado? 1712. Mis plegarias han sido escuchadas. He encontrado la fuerza para resistirme a la necesidad por la sangre, el apetito insaciable. Mi pobre Elizabeth, ¿me perdonarás algún día? He oído que ahora te dedicas a matar y a gozar en baños de sangre con tu nueva progenie. Eres una víctima. ¿Qué es lo que he hecho? Juro que algún día encontraré la forma de enmendar todo lo que te he hecho. Juro que no descansaré hasta que descubra cómo aplacar la sangre del odio. 1785. La Hermandad de la Estola de San Pablo al fin accedió a reunirse conmigo en Londres. Nos encontramos en el interior de la nueva catedral de St. Paul. Admiro el buen juicio y la solemnidad de esos hombres. Una elección simbólica, sin duda. El lugar donde derroté al desastre, pero también el lugar donde caí. Acepté su propuesta. Una vez en la iglesia, partícipes del silencio más sagrado y bajo la atenta mirada de Dios, escucharon con respeto todo lo que tenía que decirles. Reconocieron mi victoria contra la criatura maligna, el Dus Astro o Devora Estrellas, cuyo único deseo era extender la muerte y la plaga a su alrededor. Como agradecimiento por mi disposición a salvar Londres en 1666, escucharon mi petición, mi ferviente deseo por acabar con la sangre del odio. El primado me prometió volver con una respuesta. El primado de St. Paul me envió un nombre escrito, Lágrima de los Ángeles. Según dice, este artefacto ancestral podía curarlo todo. Purgar hasta el alma más oscura y purificar mi sangre. Alabado sea el Señor. Tardé más de 100 años en encontrar un remedio contra la sangre del odio, pero puede que al fin haya dado con él. Pronto la ira llegará a su fin. Pronto corregiré mis errores y purgaré mis fracasos. Ahora solo necesito reunir los ingredientes necesarios para crear dicho artefacto. Sangre del corazón más puro mezclada con sangre de un rey. Encontrar unos ingredientes tan inusuales no es lo que más me preocupa. El tiempo está de mi parte. Es el último ingrediente, es el que me perturba. Esencia pura de ajo. Me temo que será un infierno beberse el antídoto. Pero si ese es el precio que debo pagar por purificar mi alma y corregir mis errores, estoy preparado para soportar el dolor horroroso que pueda ser. 1786. Al fin he logrado reunir todos los ingredientes necesarios para preparar las lágrimas de los ángeles. Sangre del corazón más puro para dar fuerza, sangre de un rey para dar valor, esencia de ajo para una purificación dolorosa, y tras meses llenos de impaciencia en los que casi pierdo la cordura a causa de mi apetito, esperé y esperé hasta que al fin Elizabeth vino a mí. Como le prometí, me encadené a mí mismo para asegurarme de que no la atacaría de nuevo. Al principio no reconocí a mi hija, pues se había convertido en Lady Blackwood, la temible dama de la oscuridad que se deleitaba con matanzas y carnicerías en Francia. Sonrió con superioridad cuando me disculpé y comencé a llorar por haberla infectado. Me gritó cuando intenté explicarle que al morderla la había infectado con la sangre del odio, que ahora ardía en su interior, en su alma. Le dije que había encontrado una cura y que había logrado elaborar una dosis del antídoto. Se lo di para que pudiese volver a su tranquila vida. A cambio, lo único que le pedí fue que cuidase de mí. Pretendo encerrarme en mi tumba, encadenarme si es necesario, para evitar alimentarme de cualquier mortal o inmortal. A regañadientes tomó la lágrima de los ángeles y se marchó. Espero volver a verla pronto, sana y en paz. 1794. Por fin ha regresado conmigo, curada, sana, alegre. Mi Elizabeth me dijo que bebió el antídoto hace un año, en Francia, tras presenciar y participar en una masacre en un orfanato debido a la sangre del odio. En ese instante, Lady Blackwood murió, afirmó. Prometió que ahora cuidaría de mí. Es lo único que pido, como arrepentimiento por todas las vidas arrebatadas a causa de mi negligencia durante más de 100 años. Joder. 1795. Mi querida hija volvió la semana pasada con buenas noticias. Recientemente ha adquirido un castillo en Escocia. Pronto invertirá en la renovación de la cripta para ofrecerme un nuevo retiro. Alejado de la tentación, del ruido, de la gente, de la ciudad, estoy impaciente por abrazar la soledad, encontrar la paz que necesito para abstenerme de matar. Por favor, Señor, dame fuerzas para resistir a la necesidad durante el viaje a mi nuevo dominio. Antes de marcharme, debería entregar una copia de mis memorias a la Hermandad de la Estola de San Pablo, omitiendo la información más confidencial y bochornosa, por supuesto. Muy pronto abandonaré Londres para buscar mi penitencia. Allí al fin podré descansar en paz con la ayuda de mi resucitada Elizabeth. Chaval, entonces Elizabeth es mala, ¿no? Es malvada por culpa de su padre, William Marshall. Madre mía tú, la que se viene ahora.
Drop your sword, father. You have nothing to be afraid of.
Shall we abandon this then? Shall we lower our heads?
No.
¿Espera qué? Madre mía.
Blood is approaching. Old but young. How strange. Shall I drink it? Smite it?
No, Father. He is a friend. Please, rest. I'll take care of it.
Caution, Elizabeth. Deceit runs through these veins.
I know, Father. What took you so long, Jonathan?
Is this really him?
Yes. This is William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke, servant of 5 mortal kings, former regent and savior of England.
Suelta la espada, ¿no, tía?
Greatest knight who ever lived, according to some.
And you called him father?
For he gave me eternal life, and much more.
I have so many questions, Elizabeth.
You always had questions, Dr. Reed.
Now that I stand before you both, in this vault, I know not where to begin.
We still have a few minutes left.
Where are we? What is this place?
This is the Ashbury estate. I inherited the title when I purchased the castle.
Is this your retreat? Something of a secret place?
It's more of a sanctuary, really. This is where I take care of my father. Ever since he became unwell.
Are you not afraid someone might discover you here? It's not that hard to find.
Do not assume that I would hesitate to silence anyone who tried to reveal my secret. Fortunately, it has rarely come to that.
Why did you flee here?
When you told me I was the healthy carrier, I had nowhere else to go.
You mean you had to return to the real source of this scourge?
Yes, to end it once and for all.
Will you go back to London?
No, Jonathan. I do not intend to.
And what of your daughter?
Charlotte is a strong, independent woman who's about to come into money. I took care of everything. Now it's time for her to shape her future.
I have destroyed the disaster, this creature that Harriet Jones had become. The epidemic is no more, and London will recover. In time.
The city has suffered, but it will prevail in the end.
A more cynical analysis would be that this is an acceptable catastrophe.
I cannot bear knowing I was the cause of all this, through the use of my own blood.
No. This catastrophe was the result of unethical experimentation, and the will of a creature so inexplicably evil, she exceeds all the terrible wonders I have seen since my death.
But it was my blood all along. My corrupted blood of hate. The poisoned blood of my father. A healthy carrier. That's all I am.
Why are you hiding William Marshall here?
How could I not take care of him? He sacrificed himself by giving me the only dose of antidote he had.
He gave you the antidote?
Yes. And in doing so, he knew he'd have to be confined here. And yet he volunteered. That's how great a man William Marshall was. And still is.
What do you do for him?
I visit him as often as possible. I paint the landscapes he will never see again. I feed him with my blood.
You feed him? You barely sustain yourself on the weak blood of the dying, yet you give him your blood?
After he saved me from the blood rage, I swore I would never kill to feed. He said the same.
Is he dangerous?
What do you think? He is a thirsty echo who has not fed in centuries. An elder vampire driven by an urge to kill and spread the blood of hate.
No redemption, then.
And yet he thinks he has been offered immortality by the angels to protect the feeble and to smite the unholy.
Can he communicate?
Yes. Sometimes he even seems like the noble knight who saved and raised me. But you know, the malice never fully leaves his eyes.
We could cure him.
It's too late. The blood of hate has run for too long. The antidote would not work on him. I tried. Believe me, I tried.
William Marshall infected you. He is the original carrier.
Yes. But he saved me by sacrificing himself.
Saved you? How?
The tears of angels. The cleansing of impure blood by an older, more powerful blood. It worked on me, did it not?
Yes. Blood is the definitive key to our species. Scowls, cleansing, lineage. Do you really think it worked?
It has, Jonathan. I was nothing but a beast who took pleasure in slaughter. I roamed across Europe, reaping my bloody crop. It was the blood of hate. But my father's antidote cured me.
Who are you, really?
How could I answer that? I went through many lives and identities to reach this day. To you, I am Elizabeth Ashbury, and that's all I wish to be.
I need to know more. I want to know who you really are. Where you were born. Where you lived.
I was born Elizabeth Samantha Mary Englewood in 1551 in Hertfordshire. My parents owned a pub in Hoddesdon. Are you satisfied?
How did you meet William Marshall?
He was an echo for centuries when he found me. He saved me from certain death by making me his progeny.
Why did he choose you?
You should ask him that.
Did you ever blame him?
Not even when he was infected and bit me. He is my father. He raised me. He taught me how to behave.
What about us?
What do you mean?
You know my feelings towards you, Elizabeth. But you left without a word. So I'm worried about your feelings towards me.
I love you, Jonathan. I've loved you since the moment I saw you rescue poor Mr. Hampton in that filthy slaughterhouse, forgetting the danger as you turned your back, like the newborn fool you were.
You should have told me.
No, Jonathan. The William Marshall myth lies at the heart of so many hostile plans. I could not risk jeopardizing his safety.
So why did you come here? You knew I would follow you. I can't let you go.
Because I know now the blood of hate is still in my veins. No one but I can put an end to this tragedy.
I can help you. You can trust me, Elizabeth.
Not always, Jonathan. I remember how you killed that poor nurse for blackmailing me.
Would your protege agree to speak with me? I have so many questions for him.
Go on, Jonathan. But be careful.
Yes, Sir William. My God. You really are William Marshall. You served Richard the Lionheart and his brother, King John. It is such a privilege to meet you.
I did in my day. Come closer if you want to speak. For my hearing isn't what it used to be.
I think your hearing is fine, sir.
What is it you want then?
No tiene... Tiene WhatsApp, tío. Acércate que quiero escucharte mejor, a ver.
I found and defeated the disaster that was threatening to smite London. You should know that the city is safe for now, Sir William.
Then may I call you brother? Did you resist its poison? Even a scratch from a beast so evil could endanger you and all those you care for.
You also defeated one in 1666. Who was it?
She was a malicious witch who spread plague throughout the city with her army of rats. She had been hiding in a bakery in Pudding Lane for months when I finally found her.
How did you defeat it?
We fought for hours. In the end, I had to lock her in St. Paul's Cathedral and burn the building down. I wanted to be sure she was destroyed.
I found your research on the antidote. The tears of the angels. What ingredients did you use?
Once I understood what the ingredients were, I used the tears of King Richard and the pure blood of the valiant Boadicea.
King Richard and Boadicea? How did you find such relics?
It took me many years to locate their hiding place. Then I had to learn the formula. If I recall, it belonged to an ancient brotherhood. The Order of St. Paul, I believe.
And did it work?
Yes. The tears cleansed my poor Elizabeth's blackened heart. It was such a blessing to see her smile again.
The blood of hate. How does it affect you? Do you feel it now?
The blood of hate? Yes. Nothing more than a sneeze, really. A sneeze held for so long, you could blow a fortress down if you released it.
I would like to ask you about vampires.
Vampires? What about them?
Considering your experience, please tell me what you know.
They are terrible creatures. I have seen and fought many in my time. Foul temptresses with sharp claws and shrieking beaks.
Se está acercando más la cámara a él. Vamos a ver si...
I have never seen such a creature.
Recordarle todas las cositas al final lo va a corromper.
You've never seen a creature like them. Vampires are deadly, swift and implacable.
Where did you encounter such creatures?
Ah, lo corrompió hasta allá. El tema es activarlo.
Salisbury. A terrible, god-forsaken place full of ghosts and pestilence.
Can we speak about the Morrigan?
The Red Queen. What of her?
You met her, did you not?
Just once. But she never ceased to sing to me. I love her song. It's a song of blood and war. I only wish she would sometimes let me rest.
Do you know who she is?
I don't want to discuss this in front of my sweet Elizabeth.
Why?
For a time, she too could hear the red song. The steps she danced to its melody brought pain upon the world.
Do you remember Murden, your maker?
Only God is my maker, for he created everything on this earth. He blessed me with eternal life through his archangel, Michael.
But Murden, Michael, is a vampire. He made you a blood-sucking creature of the night.
Blood, yes. I used to drink it from the throats of the unworthy. Then I was punished for my deceit. During my penance, I rely entirely upon my sweet Elizabeth.
Tell me about Elizabeth. How was she infected?
I do not wish to discuss it.
Please, Sir William. I need to know what the blood of hate is. How is it transmitted?
After defeating the disaster in St. Paul's Cathedral, I returned to my retreat, infected. This is where my sweet Elizabeth found me, for she heard my pain from across the sea.
Where is this retreat you mentioned?
In London, under Temple Church, beneath my empty tomb. I always loved to sleep there while listening to the bell above.
What happened then?
The blood of hate had twisted me into a rage-filled man. I attacked my progeny and infected her too. Forgive me, Elizabeth. I failed you.
You bit her again? Is that how she was infected with the disaster's blood? I think I understand now.
Elizabeth fled, and I fell to my knees, begging for forgiveness. I swore I would find a way to make things right.
Va a llorar el tío.
How did you meet Elizabeth?
Times were tough. I had awakened to protect the land from a new plague. I heard her sing for her dead family. Singing for her death to come. I chose to save her.
When was that?
It was so long ago. A few years after Elizabeth of England and Catherine of France established their alliance against Spain.
Isabel de Inglaterra.
What did you do?
I raised her as my progeny. After she left to see the world, I rebuilt her deceased parents' inn. Owned it as William Thorne for a time. Those were good years.
Did you really sacrifice yourself to save her?
That was the only righteous path. The blood of hate made me betray her. I am at peace here. I can think about what I've done and how I failed.
Do you not want to be cured?
No. This hunger is mine. I would feel empty without it. It has been part of me for so long. All I want is quiet. Silence.
You agreed to be confined here then?
Yes. Once I was sure she was cured, I asked to be locked down here. I deserve it. The world needs it.
We could set you free. Let you out. Isn't that what you want?
I pray for the day I'll see the sky again. I have all but forgotten its colors. I could walk and do so many things beneath the stars. But I doubt it will be wise to release me.
Then will you stay here and repent?
Elizabeth told me it will not be long now. I cannot wait to feel the sweet caress of her hand on my cheek after so long as she releases me. Has the time come?
Yes, Father.
Why not unleash me then? To see the sky a final time?
You already are the sky. And
Coño.
all its stars.
I'm not defeated, for I welcome the sword you bear, for it is mine.
You were never defeated, my lord.
Ya ves. ¿Y ahora qué coño va a hacer? ¿Lo va a matar? Sí, ¿no?
Farewell, Father. And to you also, Jonathan.
Ah.
What do you mean?
I can't stand what I've become. this healthy carrier, as you put it.
¿Se va a las llamas?
Will purify the poison that runs in my veins.
No. I won't allow this to happen.
I am death, Jonathan. Wherever I go, I can't stand it.
Adiós, se suicida.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, champion of Murden, chosen to save England from the vampire epidemic. I could cure you.
What do you mean?
We are creatures of blood, Elizabeth. Everything about us is in our blood. With time I could perfect the antidote William Marshall gave you. Trust me, for time is on our side.
Oh, qué bonito.
That is a risk I cannot take, Jonathan. I won't bring another such disaster into this world.
Elizabeth, no. Trust me.
Mátate con ella, da igual.
How could I trust you, Jonathan? How could I take such a chance?
I'll stay here with you then. As long as we must, until I find a cure.
You have no idea what you're talking about, Jonathan. Despite his madness, William was strong enough to starve for centuries. I doubt we can do the same.
We will lock ourselves down then. I'll get all the material I need and I'll perform my research here with you until you're cured.
Are you mad? Who would take care of us? Who would free us if it takes decades or even more?
Old Bridget will take care of us.
You are serious, aren't you? You really are ready to do this?
I love you, Elizabeth. I can do this. Please, stay with me.
I believe you. This is crazy, but I believe you, Jonathan.
Oh. Qué bonito.
One prayer for the summoned, called by this song. Child born from darkness, whose path ye must find. Now the song is sung, and your path chosen. England is safe, for you have prevailed. I bid you farewell, my champion, bittersweet. You've found yourself a newer quest, and so I leave you to it. My queen sleeps once again, and I'll soon join her slumber, until at last she rises, woken by the hunger never fed.
Terminó. ¿No? Tía. ¿Qué pasa ahora? Ah, aquí. Es que cabrones. Pone un de esto de carga, ¿sabes? Hijos de puta, ponen cargando. Se viene otra cosa, el nombre. Final. ¡Woo! Otro juego pasado. Muy chulo, muy chulo. Terminó bien, sí. Bueno, lo que toca es desinstalar. Y voy a cenar. Cierro por aquí. Bye bye.